Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's Doncic. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a fish.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Back to Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Lever's got his 2nd basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Anthony. Off on the layup.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Here's English, and English with the stuff.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Here's Blackman. No good from 18.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Lever pulls it in. And Denver has possession. Pass to English. Lever left side. Back to English. 6 to shoot. Now Jokic. Jokic draws the double. And English kicks to Thompson. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki up top. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. Aguirre, a screen on Lever. And it's good, 2 points.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. He was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
This is his first free throw of the game. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. The free throw drops for English.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
And so he hits both. Here's Blackman. Still without a basket. Pass to Aguirre. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses. The Nuggets trail. English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. And misses it off the right side of the rim. From the arc. Tips it up. Rebounded by Anthony. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. English dishes to Thompson. to Jokic. Over Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lever from long range. And here's Anthony from the arc. And another miss by Denver.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Doncic looking it over. Shoots over English. Doncic, no good. English outside. Going inside. And then English with the slam dunk.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with the quiet. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now, here's Thompson. Nothing on the board. Anthony finds English. Pulls up on the elbow, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
McGuire. It's hauled in by Jokic.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Dallas calls timeout. The first free throw is good. And Lever drops them both. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 12. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And he drives in, lays it up off the glass. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Speedy drive by Doncic, that doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees it.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Three-pointer, and Anthony is good for 3. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter. And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And the basket by Blackman.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now, here's Lever. He's got 8. Here's Anthony.
And Nowitzki's solid at 7 feet tall. Does a nice job contesting shots, making himself as big as possible to distract scores.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
The shot's good from Lever. Lever's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. This one for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
A 3 from McGuire. Denver grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Lever passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Here's Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Aguirre's got 5.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Lever taking his time here. English passes to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. The three-pointer, no good. Thompson outside. And here's English for 3. It's deflected. Doesn't go that time. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
So on the floor for Denver, Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 16. A baseline J. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
English dishes to Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Now, here's Lever. 10 points for him. Thompson for 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. The Mavericks trailing. On the wing, Doncic. With the shot. Rebound by the Nuggets. English on the wing. He's got 12. Good on the shot. Here's Dallas. Here's Blackman. And that one is hammered home.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. English finds Anthony. English with a screen on Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Here's Thompson. Again, the Nuggets score.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got 11 points.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
And English gets it to go. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here he goes. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. It's English with the...
Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Now, here is Aguirre. 5 points in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
The 3 from English. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Doncic outside for the lead. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Thompson. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all. Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Now here's Thompson. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Doncic against Anthony. The 3 ball from Doncic.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Lever can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. And no luck with that time in the buzzer beater. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Shot from the wing. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Goes back up. Thompson with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 6. And here's Anthony for 3. And Blackman pulls it down. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Down low. Taken away by Anthony. Thompson with it. Pass to Jokic. English in the corner. Back to Jokic. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
Here's Anthony. It's blocked. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Anthony against Aguirre. Lets it fly from 18. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 8. Thompson. Anthony with the screen on Nowitzki. No problem with the wide open J.
looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Doncic with the steal. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Throws it down. What an assist!
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Timeout, Dallas. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And the first one at the line is good. All free throws good from English.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
There's the pick. Here's Doncic. Oh, the slam dunk.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. And here is Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Now, here is Aguirre. 5 to shoot. Here's the shot. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 6.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Rebounded by Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Doncic fires. Aguirre against English. And he jams it in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It's Jokic inside.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Knocks down the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Trying again. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they execute.
tip-off goes to Dallas. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Anthony. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Doncic. Knocked loose. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Now here's Jokic. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position or something else.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Anthony. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. So it's Denver now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Lever. Off target from outside. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. And Doncic, here we go. Pass to Aguirre. Stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Anthony right side. 4-3. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Oh, get that out of here. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. Good on the shot.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves. Yes, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
English passes to Jokic. Thompson right side. Stripped away.
2 minutes remaining.
Doncic on the wing.
2 minutes.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Aguirre. Here's the 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambled. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Thompson with a steal. Here's Lever. Nails it from 3. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after the basket by Dallas. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great.
Look out! Oh my goodness!
A little bit of flair on that one.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
17 seconds left in the first. Whoa!
Oh.
My goodness!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Aguirre. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. There's the screen. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Lever. No good with the triple. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Out to the wing. Here's Aguirre. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Puts it up from the high post. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Aguirre, and he drives in, lays it up, and banks it in. And now a 4-point Maverick lead.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Here's Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's English. On target from range. English has got 7 points in the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 6. Fires from the wing. And Thompson gets it to go. 6 points for him. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Jokic, he's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Very difficult to stop team play when a ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Aguirre. No good from outside. Here's English. Oh my goodness!
Wow! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And down it goes. Jam that one home. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Fires, top of the key. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. And the Nuggets lead by 1. And the Mavericks with possession here. Pass to Aguirre. Fires for three. Jokic grabs the board. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. English, that's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 12 points in the game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. He got it up. He knocks it down. It's confirmed. These teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Nuggets on top, leading by a point. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Stolen by Jokic, and Denver pushing it up now. Deflected. That's to Nowitzki. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Look at the power on that.
That was incredible! Oh my goodness!
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Mavericks trail by 4. To the wing on the left. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 14 points for the game.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That puts him in the lead. 15 points in the game. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Thompson's got most of his shots to fall. He's 6 of 9. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And every trip up the floor, these are the kind of looks you wish for.
Down low. Lets it go from deep. And the basket by Blackman. Now it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 13-4 run. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. The 3 ball. Second chance effort. Donaldson can't get it to go.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
They double team Thompson. Here's Anthony. And again, Denver no good. Dallas leading by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Pass to Donaldson. And the layup is good off the glass. Donaldson's got 8 points.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help. Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
1:33 left to play in the third. And Dallas with possession. To the wing, right side. The three. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 7. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. For 3, Anthony fires in the triple. He has 7.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Stolen by Jokic. Driving in. English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Doncic. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Lever can't get it to go.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Tipped. Here's English. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They get the rebound. Donaldson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The 3 from Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both good from the line that time. Here's Lever. He gets it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1. Here's English. That's short off the rim.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Aguirre's got 20 points.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Doncic grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 11. Launches a 3. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. Here's Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. The 3 is up. Here's Donaldson. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
And just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Donaldson. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Yep, that one goes. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Pass to Jokic. Here's English. 18 feet out. Jokic muscles it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him. He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
He lets it go. Oh, he drops in a sweet J. Dallas leading by 12. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Oh, missed on the tray. Nuggets trail by 12. From deep three-point land. Shot's no good. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. There's a minute 40. Oh, man!
Look out below.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. It's a 10-point game. Here's Aguirre. Six on the shot clock. Doncic outside. Shoots a three. Anthony pulls it down. So it's Denver now. Jams it home!
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score.
Oh! Get you some!
Nice. And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Jokic the screen. Ooh, the shot misses.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Unloads from 13 feet. Another chance. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And he nails it.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena. You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Anthony! Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play. Can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas. tip-off goes to Dallas. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward. To the middle. Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Lever, following the score by Dallas. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Aguirre, that one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The three from Thompson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He buries it from three.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Thompson outside. To the inside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Three-pointer. 6 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Pass to Aguirre. There's a screen. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Nowitzki. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes both free throws.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's English. Deflected. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Thompson. Here's English. Back to Jokic. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Doncic outside. That three's off the mark. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. Here's Lever. The quick look, no good that time.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Fast break, here come the Nuggets. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. There's the three. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
Blackman passes to Donaldson, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Pulls it. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Here's Aguirre. To the paint. Powered down after the assist, led him to the lane.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Thompson's got 5 now.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
and give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
On the wing, Thompson. 5 points in the game. And there's the drive. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Denver shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you got to have some real nerve to hit that shot.
What boy.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in it to 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And it's rejected. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Lever. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 5 now.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Oh, swiped away. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here are the Nuggets now. 7-point differential. From the stripe. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. It's both from the stripe. Now Doncic. He's got 5. Pass to Aguirre. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
On the wing, Anthony, guarded by Doncic. Lets it fly. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Blackman, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposure to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Here's Aguirre. 11 points in the game. They set the screen. Inside. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Blackman passes to Nowitzki, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Basket counts. 1:25 left in the first half. Doncic outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA. Oh, my.
Hammer it home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here he goes. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Clock at 6. A little mid-range shot is up. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Lever. 9 points in the game. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Buries it from 3. Aguirre's got 14 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. The Mavericks on top, up by 16. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And it's in there.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Pass to Blackman. There's the triple. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Takes a 3. Nowitzki. That one's good. 6 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Aguirre from outside the arc. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. The 3. That's no good. Now he's 7 for 9. And here's Denver. Corner shot. Good as the jump shot falls. Lever's got 11. The Mavericks lead by 22. Pass to Aguirre. Sends it home from three-point land.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Blackman, the shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Lever. He's got 13. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Out to Thompson. Pulls it from the corner. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Lever. Shot on the wing. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Blackman, no good. The three is up. It's deflected. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. And that one's good. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
McGuire can't hit.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Lever. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. That one's wide left.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
First team foul.
It's stolen.
What hustle from him on defense. Great steal.
Nuggets trail by 21. English passes to Lever. On the wing, Thompson. Down low. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from 14. Jokic, no good. Here's Blackman. Over to the wing. It could go. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Dallas sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. It hasn't. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Yep, that one's good. Dallas leading by 21. Doncic left side. This one for 3. Aguirre can't hit. Here's English. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pass to Aguirre. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Inside. Here's Donaldson. And a two-handed jam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Back to Jokic. Stripped it away. To the inside. Cuts off the pass. On the wing, Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And here's Thompson for 3.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Here's Nowitzki from deep. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 13 in the second half.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. From downtown, another three for Dallas.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And the basket is good.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Off the mark there with a three.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Ball stolen. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And here's Thompson for three. Offensive rebound. Pass to English. Shoots a fadeaway. He drops it from range.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Right wing. Here's Aguirre. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Nikola Jokic. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We've got 1:08 left in the final quarter. 4-3. Lever can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Doncic outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for Dallas.
And so he hits both. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. Looking to end the run. And Donaldson pulls it down. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Over to the wing. Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. Here's Lever.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant. Get out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now Durant. Following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Outside Curry. Sinks the three-pointer.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
And that one drops.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Well, Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
It's good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Durant with the steal. From about 16, no good off the front iron.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
No problems knocking that one down.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
Here's Harrison, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Harrison, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, here's Curry, following the miss by Brook Lopez.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
1:58 left here in the first quarter. On its way from Curry for two. Pass to Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force. Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Durant kicks to Curry. And shot on the way. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Cans it from downtown. Petrovic has got 8 points.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
On its way from Curry for two. Again, Curry missing. Nets trail by 4. Kidd passes to KD. Here's Lopez. Outside Irving. Into the lane. And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Curry outside. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt. This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
16 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. He'll get you. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Curry can't get it to go. Brooklyn trailing. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Here's Petrovic. Pulls from the top of the key. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And the Warriors with possession here. Baseline jumper. Curry can't get it to go. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Tries it from the top of the key, and the jumper falls for him. Petrovic has got the lead up to 1 now for the Nets.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not part of the game plan.
Durant, and KD throws it down.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Petrovic. Outside Irving. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Kevin Durant is as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, "I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense." Kevin?
Okay, thank you, Allie. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And he's good on the 3-ball. And it's a 7-point Warrior lead. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. And that's 18 points for Stephen Curry.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Irving, good. KD with it. 5 points in the game. Fires from the corner. Brooklyn with the rebound. A minute 50 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Kidd. That's good on the jump shot. Kidd's got 4 this quarter. Warriors leading by 5. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And Durant is right there.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Curry with him. He's picked up by Lopez. Pass to Harrison. Beyond the arc. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving dishes the Kidd. A shot. Again, the Nets for two. 46 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Harrison to the middle. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Shot from the top of the key. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 3 on the basket from Irving.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
On its way from Curry for 2. Again, Golden State.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Petrovic's shot is off.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. It's Curry outside, and that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Warriors on top, up by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant and KD throws it down.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Nets trail by 5. Here's Petrovic from down in the low post. It goes. Petrovic has got 14.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And here are the Nets. Lopez a screen. Pass to Kidd. Shoots from the elbow. Another one falls for Brooklyn. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Barry the pass to Harrison. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Outside for Durant. Over Irving. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
Here's Kidd. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by Durant. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it, the fast break chance. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Irving kicks to Lopez. Clock at 4.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
On the wing, and it's good off the glass. Harrison's got 7 points. Lopez dishes to KD. On the wing, Irving. Stolen by Durant. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Chamberlain a screen. Harrison the pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's KD.
Now, Kevin Durant is such such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
It's his first trip to the line. Timeout called the Warriors. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Here's Curry. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Petrovic. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Harrison. Shoots. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Harrison's got 9 points.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors lead by 3. Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's KD. It's hauled in by Barry.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
It's stolen by Curry. Steph Curry, what a finish!
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it so close.
What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Petrovic. Durant is up there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Irving at the 3 spot. They get it back. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Here's Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game. Lopez finds Irving. Over Durant. Shoots from the baseline. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Kevin Durant. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Barry misses.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Pulls it up. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Kidd's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nets. Kidd's gone 75% from the field, 6 baskets in 8 attempts. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
The 3 from KD. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Outside Curry. There's the drive. And Curry throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Now Durant. Uncovered. Got it to go.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Irving. Oh, what a play inside.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. Now, here's Curry. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Durant fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
Here's Curry. Now Durant. Shot clock at 5. Durant under duress.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Chamberlain with it. Guarded now by Durant. Curry outside. Shoots the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard. The time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Curry against Kidd. Shoots it up. From long range. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean,
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge.
Here we go. So Brooklyn wins a tick. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Here's Irving, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Durant, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
On the wing, Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's Kidd, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Petrovic, and again, it's Brooklyn. Here's Curry. Up top, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Harrison. Petrovic with a rebound. Now the Nets with it. 4-point game. And Irving towers it home.
No stopping Doc on this drive. Strong penetration driving right through the contact for the bucket.
Right side Curry. Here's Barry. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. They swipe it. Here's Curry. And the layup is good.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Here's Petrovic. Screen by Durant. To the paint. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Pass to Harrison. Beyond the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Lopez. Not a lot of room. Here's Petrovic. Misses the 3. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They trail by 1. Durant with the bucket.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Now Lopez. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And there's 1:38 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Harrison. 3-pointer. And the Warriors with another 3.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Harrison's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Really as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
The Warriors leading. Thompson outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got assist number 7 tonight.
Such a silky smooth stroke from deep. Thompson's excellent accuracy.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Over Irving. Durant's shot is off. Nets trail by 4. Pass to Kidd. Buried from 15 feet out. Kidd's got 6.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Here's Kidd. He has 6. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
At the line for the Nets, Jason.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Thompson scanning the floor. For 3, Durant. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a...
Kevin Durant has been leading charge for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. Now the Warriors with it. Clay drives. Durant has the open look. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. 10 points for him.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Here's Kidd. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Outside Durant. From deep. Oh, Durant. An absolute sniper.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight. Knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 4. The kick to Durant. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Thompson passes to Green. Lopez on the double team. Clock at 4. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Durant way outside. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 4. Irving for 3. They get it again.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you got good position.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. On the wing, Thompson. It's stolen by Irving. Goes up from the top of the key, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kid really having his way.
Lopez with it. Green picks him up. Lopez can't hit. Here's Golden State. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd. That's impressive.
Fires it. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Curry passes to Chamberlain, and he goes in for the dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Durant for 3, and it's Irving with a rebound. Deflects the pass. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn Nets. Here's the 3, and that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Here's Durant, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Durant, from the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
The Warriors lead by 4. Outside Durant. There's the triple. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 24 points.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
And here's Thompson for 3. Durant looking around. The 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
A 3 from the inbound. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
From outside the arc. The shot won't fall.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And we finished off 1 half of play. Warriors ahead. They're up by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
You know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Oh, got that one up quick. Petrovic has got 9.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And there's another one for Brooklyn.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
The kick to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry.
Boy, I love the energy Green plays defense with. He's always contesting the shot.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that, he's sure to give him a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
So it's Brooklyn now. 6-point game. Here's Lopez. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Thompson goes in. Durant finds Green. Off target from three-point range. And Brooklyn with possession here. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Durant takes it in. Thompson passes to Green. Outside Durant from behind the arc. Rebounded by Lopez.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 8.
The touch on Irving's shot almost too sweet, making the tricky floater looks oh so easy.
It's stolen by Curry. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. Chamberlain gets the bucket. 1:44 left in the third. Nets trail by 6. Takes the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson goes in. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. The shot from 20 feet out. Here's Kidd. Easy money for KD inside.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Durant against Irving. And that one's good by Durant.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And it's Irving missing. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Here's Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Lopez in the post. Durant's there. Lopez can't hit. To the middle. It's stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. There, he throws it down with one hand.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
1 second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Count it.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Durant owning the inside.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And stolen by Irving. A shot from the high post. Here's Petrovic. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Out to Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
Durant, no good. The Warriors lead by 8. outside Durant. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Just 5 to shoot. Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Kidd. Drills it from deep. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence when he's dialed in from deep. This offense is especially dangerous.
Thompson. Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 5. Doubled by Durant. Outside Durant. Let's loose for 3. It's money from deep.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Irving outside. Here's Lopez to tie it up and rejected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. To take the lead. Can't get it. Here's Curry. Now Thompson. Lopez with the steal. And they're on the break. Irving. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Knocked away. Fast break, Brooklyn. Yes, sir. It's the jumper.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
On the wing, Green. Guarded by Durant. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Rises up. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. 5 to shoot from deep. Cash from downtown.
Boy, Kidd putting the team on his back and getting the clutch bucket himself.
Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. Durant with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Irving fires, and he buries the jumper.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes. Thompson.
Look, you never want to foul.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's chest.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Important moment, a lot at stake, able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Now Thompson. 18 feet out. Shot's no good. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. 19-footer is good. The Warriors trailing. Outside Durant from downtown. Money from three.
Well, that jumper is so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Oh, Green with a block. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Durant. And he drives in. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play. He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Buries it from outside. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
The triple drop.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
Nets trail by 4. In overtime, here a minute and a half gone. Oh, deflected. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Thompson.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
Now the Warriors with it. They're on an 11-3 run. The free ball is down.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems becoming easier for him.
The free is in.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Durant there for the rebound.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need a nap.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Yes, sir! Count it! Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Cash from downtown!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Buries it from outside.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
It's good from beyond the arc.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay. They've been a totally different squad here in the overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy.
And so the Warriors take the...
start out with the ball. So the next starting five. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving in at the three, the small forward.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one? And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Over to the left wing. Here's Harrison. Just 5 on the clock. The three from KD. And it's KD with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. And then Durant with the dunk.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Shots good by Durant.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brooklyn with the ball. Lopez outside. To the paint. KD passes to Lopez. Curry with the steal. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Back to Durant. To the wing right side. Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. Oh, good with the triple. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Durant. Fires from deep. The three-pointer is right on target.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Durant, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Shoots over Curry. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Pass to Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Unloads, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 5. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And Harrison gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
So the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Here's Barry, slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Julius Irving.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Thompson gets a very good look and converts.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Pass to Durant. Back to Thompson from outside the arc. And the Warriors, another 3. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Warriors leading by 11. Durant in the corner. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Pass to Chamberlain.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Lopez outside. Poked away. And it's the Warriors on the break. For three, Durant. And that one is off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We've got more in store. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in its center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. No coverage that time. Thompson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And here's KD for three. Hits it from three-point range. KD's got 7 points in the game. Curry against Kidd. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists tonight. Curry kicks to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Here's Durant. Durant gets it done inside.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Here's Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2. Warriors leading by 9. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. The shot's good from Barry. 7 points in the game.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
KD a screen on Curry. Kidd passes to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. There's the steal. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. No one covering. And that's 13 points for KD.
Look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And here's Kidd from the arc. That shot, no good. Curry with a nice D. Thompson, left side. Right side, Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Curry against Kidd. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Nets for 2. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the half. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Outside, KD. 6 on the shot clock. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And Durant can't get that one to fall. Nets trail by 10. Outside, Kidd. Bank shot, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Durant going to work inside.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
And here's KD for 3. Durant with another miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 8. And Thompson slams it home.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Here's Petrovic. Irving with it, guarded now by Durant. A shot's good from Irving.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Curry. Durant's got 15.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
First team foul.
Kidd against Curry from 17 feet out. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Kidd.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Durant nails both of them. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Irving. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Kidd. Lopez. Great positioning on the putbacks.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Chamberlain got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Oh, nice speed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. The 3 from KD. Outside for Kidd. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 11.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
That's on Brook Lopez. The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
Durant nails both of them.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. And he dunks it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Durant for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Curry. Puts it up from 15. Again, the Nets for 2.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Pass to Barry. Golden State moving the ball around. Outside for KD. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
And taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Petrovic's shot is off.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Here's Durant. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Nets trail by 12. Lopez up top. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 6th assist on the night. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Thompson. Clay muscling on that drive.
Don't underestimate the physicality Thompson has. He's much more than an outside shooter.
Thompson's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 12. Down low. Thompson hammers it down.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
And that one's good by Petrovic. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Durant.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it. Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Irving passes to Petrovic. Now here's Durant. In the corner, Irving with it. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Durant for 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
It's so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Chamberlain is out there at Barry, and it's Durant, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the Warriors 5. And on the way from Irving for 3, and it's blocked by Chamberlain.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Brooklyn on defense, trailing by 13. Chamberlain with the basket.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Got that one up quick.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here, pass to Chamberlain. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Irving with the tip, and Durant is right there. Durant's got 19 points.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Outside Kidd. It's tipped. Kidd against Chamberlain. KD passes to Barry. And Durant sends it back. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. And the Warriors with possession here. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Curry against Kidd. And Durant. And the three misses.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Durant from 19. That one goes.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Now Durant, it's tipped. Irving with the steal. Wide open. That one goes in.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
So coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Now Durant. And it's sent back by KD. 3-on-3. For three. That one is off.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
All the officials are all over that one.
Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Count it. Nails it from 14.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Now Durant from outside, and it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Let's lose a three. That shot no good. Warriors leading by 10. The powerful flush by Durant.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
And he gets that one to go.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Outside Durant. Misses the three.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Knocks down the three.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
Kids on 2 of 4 shooting from three-point land. Outside Durant. And they come back with a three of their own.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Lopez can't get it.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Now Durant. Three. Good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Brooklyn with the ball. 15-point game. Outside Kidd. From 18 feet away. Not gonna go. Thompson fires. Cream from outside. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. The shot's good from Paul.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. Paul with the steal. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Granger. That one goes. Count it. Granger's got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Davis with it. George picks him up. Davis kicks to Paul. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Outside, O'Neal. Inside, here's Daniels, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that play.
Connects from 3-point range.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Here's George, and the Pacers tack on 2 more. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Count that one for Mashburn.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. From the stripe. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Lewis has got his second bucket tonight.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's West. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
It's stolen by Davis. Paul outside. Over Daniels. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Pacers trail by 3. Granger outside, drills it from outside. Granger's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
That one goes in.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. No. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. And they double up Davis. 5 on the clock. A 3 ball. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for New Orleans. Davis against George. Sinks that one from the post.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
West passes to Davis. Back to West. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Pacers trail by 3. In the corner, Daniels. Back to George. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And Davis pulls it down. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Davis dishes to West. Pass to Mashburn. Pulls from the top of the key. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Davis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
And this is just AD doing what AD does. Dominating the defense there and converting.
George hacks a 2-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. O'Neal at the elbow. And stolen by Granger. With the drive.
Oh, look at that dunk. Just unbelievable.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Davis finds Davis. Pass to West. Stolen by O'Neal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. 3-pointer, Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Got a piece of it. Daniels passes to Lewis. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. And he hits it to tie the game up. Lewis has got 8 points.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's West. That's tipped. 3 on 3 from the baseline. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Chris Paul picks up that. The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game. He hits both from the stripe. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. And here's Davis for 3. And that one's good. Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
With the putback. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And that one's good. Mashburn.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Lewis against Paul. The tray. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pacers trail by 4. Outside Daniel. Here's George. From 16 feet away, he can't score. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
To the left side wing. Paul with the ball. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Backcourt shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Pacers trail by 4. They've got Paul George, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The shot's good from Paul.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Yes, and the foul. Baron Davis picks one up.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Daniels with the steal. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. The shot by George, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Took him no time at all on that one. Davis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans. And here are the Pacers now. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. It's stolen by Davis. Lewis against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And here is Davis. Lock at 6. And it's Davis with the jam.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Offensive rebound. Dan. Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. Granger's got 15.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Picked by West. Mashburn, the pass to West. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Shoots. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Davis surveying the floor. Again, the Pelicans score. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 6-point game for Davis. And George gets it to go. 10 points for him.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in the zone.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Pelicans.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
A kick out to O'Neal. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Pass to George. Front pass the arc. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Showing a very healthy 6 for 9.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication combination, and now he's able to make him pay.
Here's Davis. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor. Here's Lewis. He's got 10. And George kicks to Lewis. O'Neal a screen on Paul. To the paint. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Davis, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
New Orleans in the lead. Fires the three. Ashburn no good. Lewis outside. Over Mashburn. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
.15 seconds left to play here in the third. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Lewis misses. And here's West on the arc. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got 5 points so far. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pelicans ahead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Davis setting the pick for Paul.
Indiana foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Lewis. Inside. Daniels with the steal. George passes to Daniels. Here's Granger. George looking around. Over Paul. And it's sent back by West. Outside, Davis. Pass to Paul. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Releases. And it's Davis with a jam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Lewis with the three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Paul dishes to Davis.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Paul finds West. To the middle. And they double up Davis. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Lewis. Davis against George. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Here's O'Neal. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive defensive player.
Takes the shot, and he drains the J.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Fires the three. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Davis. It's West with the drop.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Lewis. O'Neal a screen on Paul. And down goes the three.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The putback. To take the lead. Daniels, smooth move on the jam.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And stolen by Daniels. Now here's Lewis. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
All up top. Buries the jumper.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And here is Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. Layup, no good. Davis against George. West outside. Now Paul. Now Davis. From deep. It misses. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W this week.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Granger after the basket by New Orleans. Unloads from 13. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
To the right side. Baseline try. And Paul gets it to go.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
About a minute into this first quarter. Knocks it loose. Paul with a steal. Here's Mashburn. Fires at the elbow. Davis can't hit.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
Gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. The Pacers making a switch here. Halliburton is checked in. Indiana on offense. George outside. Mashburn grabs the miss. Paul looking over the floor. From the wing, here's West, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Daniels. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Here's a three from Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Pass to George. Here's Granger. Puts up a three. Kicks it to George. Takes a three. Shot's good by Granger.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Paul passes to Davis. Oh, sweet move. Blocked. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Siakam, he's checked in for O'Neal. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Davis, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass to Mashburn. Davis against George, and that one's good. Davis has got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Davis has got 6. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. Here's New Orleans. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Here's a three from Paul. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Davis from long range. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to Granger. The three is up. Rebounded by West.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the field.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Paul finds Davis. Back to Paul. Halliburton with the steal.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Shot's good by Granger. That's tipped. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Pelicans on top, up by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Okay, on the court right now. Second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Davis using his size at the rim.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Out to the right wing. And that one is hammered home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And the basket by West.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
That's a Granger. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Granger's got 11 here in the quarter alone. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. 8-point game, and that one's good. Paul.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Siakam in the post. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Siakam's got his second bucket on the night. Pass to West. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Shot's good by Granger. And now it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
George drives in. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Pascal Siakam with a rebound. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 17-6 run. It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Oh, wow! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Siakam.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Man, good whistle there.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Indiana leading by 13. Pass to Granger. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist here tonight. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 13. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Siakam. Siakam fires one down.
individual competitor in Pascal Siakam. He goes right at the defense.
Indiana shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And so it's New Orleans with it. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. And here they come. Here's Granger. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And that one's good. Paul. Indiana leading by 14. Pass to Granger. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Granger's got 25 points in the game.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
That one's good for 2. Indiana on offense. Here's George. Oh!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Driving in. Shots blocked. Yep, count it. West has got 8. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 16.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Siakam, left side. The three-pointer off the mark. That'll do it for the first half. Indiana ahead, leading by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And that one drops for him. Rangers got 27.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's Siakam. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. There's the 3, and the basket by West. He's got 11.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Counted from distance. Davis has got 13.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Ranger passes to Siakam. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Indiana leading by 12. Pass to Granger. The 3, it's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 7th assist here tonight.
Danny Granger, first personal foul, first team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Paul for 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Here's George. Banked it in off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 14.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Davis finds Davis. Got a piece of it. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. George for 3, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. On the wing, Davis. George against Paul. Pulls up, high post. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Paul George.
Well, tremendous call by Chris Paul. Refuses to back off, doesn't waste the look, and gets a foul for his work.
Now here's George. 6 points for him.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Shoots over Siakam. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers leading by 14. It's George on the wing. There's 1:34 left in the third.
Pelicans foul. David West. Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:31 left in the third. Ranger, no good. Pelicans trail by 14. Outside Davis. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Daniels. And Davis with a block. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Pass to Paul. Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Here's Granger. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. And then Siakam with the jam.
Now, Pascal Siakam showing you, I can do a little bit of everything. You need an offensive rebound, a second chance opportunity, willing to do what it takes.
Pelicans trail by 16. Here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. Sinks the tray. Mashburn's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Lets it fly. Stolen by Siakam. And now Indiana on the fast break. It's tipped. Here's West going inside.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in a good situation, up by. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, there's a quickness to Siakam in pick-and-roll action. This guy's so fast and hard to contend with as the roll man.
Here's a 3 from Paul. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers leading by 15. Siakam, the pass to Daniels. And Davis with the block. Out to the right wing. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. Granger, no good. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Oh, George with a steal. Fires from deep. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 37. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now the Pacers on the move. George for three. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. And the Pacers lead by 20.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's a three from Paul. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on Daniels. Oh, Siakam with the block. George drives in. And another shot. Shot clock at 6. Oh, plenty of chances. Nothing falls. George with a steal. And George with the jam.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
It's picked off. Here's Mashburn. The three ball. Yes, sir, with the three.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Outside Siakam. A minute 35 left in the fourth. And that's in.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Puts up the tray. That's good from Siakam on the assist by George. George has got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Here's the pick. Pass to Paul. And here's Davis. He's covered by Siakam. Davis can't hit. Indiana leading by 19. Here's Granger. The three is up. Another three for Indiana.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's a three from Paul. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Drains the triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. Halliburton finds George. And a miss there on the triple. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Here's West. He shoots it. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
For three, George offline. And so Indiana. tip-off goes to New Orleans. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Granger passes to George. Gets the three to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Pelicans ball. Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. George against Paul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And Indiana with some changes. Siakam comes in for O'Neal. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Here's George. Pass to Granger. Jacks up a three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Paul passes to Davis. Halliburton against Paul. Right at the free throw line. He squares up and sinks it. Paul's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Granger. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul finds Davis. Fades back. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
They grab their own miss. Granger, no good. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. It's a 5-point game, and the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Paul against Halliburton. And it's Paul off the drive. Here's Davis. Count that one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Siakam. Here's Granger. And the three-pointer goes. Granger's got 9 points.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Paul passes to Davis. To the paint. And finished off by Davis!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Connects from downtown.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And the shot's good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Indiana leading by 5. Siakam for 3. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Davis from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. To the inside. And Siakam with the slam.
He's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Davis. Rejected by Siakam. There's Davis with the 3. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. Davis has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Halliburton right side.
Walking foul called out. Jamal Mashburn. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Granger. 9 points in the game. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
On the wing, Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Davis, the pass to Mashburn.
Walking foul called out. Danny Granger. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 18 feet out, and Davis gets it to go on the assist from Paul. Davis has got 6 points. Indiana leading by 7. Granger passes to Siakam. kicks it to George. So nice passing by Indiana here. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And Paul gets it to go.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's George. Mashburn grabs the miss.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home. They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
The scoring is fast. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now here's Halliburton. Yet to see a basket. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Indiana shooting their first free throw tonight. And here's Davis. Give him 8. It's stolen by Daniels. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. A nice shot by Mashburn.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Granger. Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Davis from long range.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Pass to George. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's a 3 from Paul. Offensive board. It doesn't go for him. Indiana leading by 11. On the take. Here's Granger. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And the basket by West. West has got his first points of the night. Halliburton against Paul. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Good work there as it goes. Davis has got 10 points. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Siakam outside. Over to the left wing. Nice shot by George. George has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
A nice shot by Mashburn. A minute 42 left in the first half of basketball. Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Daniels. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity and a three-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Pelicans trail by 16. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 12 points for him.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
George, good.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Here's Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. For 3, George. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
All alone, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Pacers leading by 14. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the shot goes. Rangers got 29.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Pass to Halliburton. George outside. Here's Granger. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul, and it's West in at the 4. Lets it fly. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And that one's good. Davis.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Three-pointer, no good. Pacers leading by 13. Pass to Daniels. Davis with it. 15 points in the game. Here's West. Shot from the wing. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. West has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Siakam the screen. Pass to Granger. Siakam outside. Three-pointer. Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton. Deadly from deep.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 14. Offensive rebound. Outside for Davis. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Davis can't hit.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Such a wide open look. George has got 13.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in. Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
West misses.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Fires the 3. Rebounded by West. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Davis. The wide open shot is on the money. Davis has got 19 points.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Count it. Good. And the Pacers lead by 15.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
Indiana leading by 15. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around him. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back over to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
He didn't have his feet planted.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter of the game. Releases. Off the left rim and out. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. First free throw is good.
Headline. For Indiana, Danny Granger, 2 shots.
And so he's able to get one of two. Pelicans trail by 16. Davis a screen. Down low. Oh, Siakam with the block. Here's Granger. And then Siakam with the jam.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Here's the three from Paul. Sends it home from three-point land. Paul's got 9.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
This one for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. Here's George. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws here tonight. That's good from Paul.
At the line for the Pelicans, Chris Paul.
Paul hits them both. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Pass to Granger. Now here's Daniels. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Daniels has got 4 points this quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And so it's Indiana going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot there. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but strange things have happened. We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's West. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Siakam outside. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Pelicans trail by 16. Davis with room to shoot. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Davis has got 11 points here in the second half. Kicks it out to Siakam. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Here's West. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
It's off. Indiana leading by 18. And he makes it on the layup.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Offensive rebound, Davis. Oh, the stuff!
Davis resolute with that and one.
First personal foul.
Albert against Paul. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Gets it to go.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
Rebounded by Paul. Pelicans trail by 17. Here's Davis from deep. Siakam there for the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Fourth quarter play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Pelicans foul. Anthony Davis. Second personal foul.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Pelicans trail by 19. Here's a three from Paul. The triple drop.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Outside George. Oh, he jammed it.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Oh, a perfect jumper. Pacers leading by 16. Here's Granger. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
18 feet out. Ooh, the shot misses. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
George drills it from deep. And the Pacers lead by 21.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Fires for three. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's West. Three-pointer. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Fires the three. Shot's good by Granger.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And so it's the
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Here we go.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier at the 1. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Back to Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. Nails the wide-open jumper.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Bryant. He's off on the layup.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Guerin gets the bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the screen by Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Off target at the rim.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And it's Guerin missing. Inside. Here's West. The Lakers with another miss.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Anthony. And he buries his first look.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Johnson with a bucket. And here's New York now. And Anthony slams it in.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pulls it. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Down low. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Second free throw, no good. Here's Anthony into the lane.
Every time we see him, B.A., he's a spectacular play waiting to happen.
That right there is part of what makes him a fan favorite.
Second team.
And it's the Lakers' ball. They trail by 3. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
The 3. And it's Guerin missing.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Frazier. It's tipped. Pass to West. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And Anthony slams it in.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Left side, Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Anthony drops them both. 1:21 left in the first quarter. Lets it go. West misses. New York trailing. Here's Reed. New York again can't hit. it's Los Angeles now. To the paint. It's stolen away. On the wing, Anthony. From deep. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Bryant, a screen on Anthony. Here's West. Buries it down low. West has got his second basket on the night.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Ewing, no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
West misses. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Reed. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Here's West. To the middle. And he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Lakers. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Bryant outside from 15 feet away. Pass to West. Screen by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Picked it. Fast break. Here comes New York. Shoots. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Bryant outside. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 5. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Three-pointer, Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. The floater. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Clock at 2. It's stolen by Johnson. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And the basket by West.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now here's Johnson. To the middle. The steal. Fast break, New York. Got a hand on it. Here's West. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Reed's got his second basket of the game.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Knicks trail by 8. Doubled by O'Neal. It's blocked. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. West misses. West has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. And that one good.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
The Lakers lead by 6. From deep, Johnson knocks it down from distance. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. They get it back. Bryant outside. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Anthony misses. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. There's a minute 17 left in the first half. West. And that's his fourth bucket in 9 attempts. Knicks trail by 9. Puts it up from the high post. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the triple. West has got 12 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 35 seconds left in the first half. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 7.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to...
Oh, hey, how about that?
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Knicks trail by 14. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Reed. Here's Ewing. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now Johnson. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out left to the wing. Here's West. Buries it from 3. West has got 15 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them. Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Launches a 3. Here's Ewing. Uses the glass on the layup. Ewing's got 4 points in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed with it. O'Neal covers. Reed passes to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 13. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Brian?
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Anthony against Bryant. Now here's Reed. The D's right on him. Offline with a baseline jumper. The Lakers lead by 12. Johnson for three. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
To the left wing. Here's Frazier. He takes it in. He got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. Now Los Angeles with it. A 17-point lead, their biggest. And there's a pick. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he goes in for the dunk.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Hits a three-pointer. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Here's West. He's got 19. Pass to Johnson. Over Anthony. Again, Los Angeles.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Garrett, the pass to Ewing. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Here's West. Launches it. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Fast break. Here comes New York. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
To the paint. 4 seconds left. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Knicks trail by 15. And there's the drive. Ewing.
Los Angeles ball.
Now Los Angeles with it. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Johnson. Up again. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Reed. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. Over Anthony. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. From deep three-point land. Here's Reed. Pass to Ewing. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
From deep, Johnson drops in the 3. Johnson's got 19 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch.
For 3. No good. And he gets it to go from the low block. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Anthony against Bryant. Here's West. Shoots a three. It's money from deep.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for two, Kareem.
Both shots good from the stripe. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Anthony. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Fires the three. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points here in the second half.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Johnson fires. And Los Angeles, another three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Garrett, the pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier shot is off. The Lakers lead by 20. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. To the inside. Fast break. Here comes New York.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes. Oh, the stuff.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. The jumper is good. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And here's Johnson. Bryant outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The long distance three is buried. And the Lakers lead by 21.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
The jumper from the wing off target. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate.
It's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewan. Anthony is...
What a dunk!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Johnson surveying the floor. Out to West. Whoa! And the double clutch jam wows the crowd. Woo!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Anthony. Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
He was all alone on that one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Frazier. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jerry West.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Gasol's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar, and James subbed in for Kobe. Here's Anthony. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Anthony's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he is delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Good. West has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
James left side. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Reed. Good on the triple. Reed's got 5 now.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
The try by James.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And both free throws good for LeBron. And here are the Knicks. This one for 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
They double-team Johnson. Gasol finds West. And Jerry West throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Aaron, no good.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
The Knicks leading by 3. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. So it's the Lakers now. Out to West. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Reed with it. Guarded now by Shaq. And the shot goes in. He's got 10.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. Stolen by Ewing. And stolen by James. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And stolen by LeBron. 46 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Ball stolen. Puts up a deep 3. Knocks it loose. Lakers trail by 6. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. A wide open look for Gasol. Bangs home the trifecta. Gasol's got his second bucket of the night.
And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself.
It's Ewing that time on the assist by Frazier.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Frazier. The shot from 20 feet away. And again, it's New York.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Knicks lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
They've got O'Neal. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Gasol. And it's LeBron in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall, Duncan probably comes easily. The D's going to have to do a better job of getting him off his spot.
Here's Guerin. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And Shaq comes to help. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. That one drops for him. Guerin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the ball.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
It's good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Second team.
Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Anthony. It's deflected. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. James wide open. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Guerin. Rebound the Lakers.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
And the basket by West.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's LeBron and Ewing with the block. Here's Guerin. And there's the drive. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. O'Neal kicks it to West. O'Neal with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Johnson against Frazier. Out to West. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Johnson. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Johnson's got his first basket.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Offensive rebound. Here's Shaq. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
West passes to LeBron. Back to West. Ewing against James. Kicks it out to Johnson. 6 to shoot. That one's not going to go. Good work defensively by Anthony. Over Gasol. And Gasol sends it back.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hand up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Pass to Frazier. And he drops it in from the low post. Frazier's got 6.
And great vision there to punish the double team. That was well executed.
That's with a wide open look. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists here tonight. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Knicks up by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses.
Shooting for New York, Ricky Guerin.
The Knicks leading by 4. Pass to Reed. Anthony in the corner. With the drive. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he's got his first chance at the line here. That free throw good from Gasol.
And Gasol is a guy who can do a multitude of things well. I mean, he scores it, rebounds it, passes it, just an all-around talent.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Unloads from 13. And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got 11. Lakers trail by 5. Magic driving in from deep. Gasol. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Goes up from the top of the key, and that one's good. Guerin, 13 points in the game. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Kicks it out to LeBron. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
For the lead. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
James absolutely owning the inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And they get it. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Frazier. And here's Los Angeles. Right side Gasol. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And with Gasol, he feels comfortable shooting from any area of the court. If you give him space, he'll torch you.
Here's Frazier. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
The kick out to LeBron. And here's Gasol outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. He's got 6 rebounds in the game. This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. .152 left here in the third quarter. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's the 3. No good that time.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Shoots over Johnson. It's good on the putback. Now it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
And finished off by Gasol.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Fires the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And the dunk by West.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Guerin. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And Ewing with the block. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Anthony dishes to Ewing. Over Shaq. Stolen by Magic. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Magic on the finishing end in transition.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Guerin, the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Knicks lead by 3. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. They've got LeBron James. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Pau Gasol. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Reed. It's stolen by Johnson.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
Gasol kicks it to West. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. West has got 21 in the game. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, they just jump it. The wherewithal from Gasol there, nailing the shot despite the tough defense all over.
That free throw good from Gasol. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. And the foul called on Pau Gasol. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Frazier. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Kicks it out to LeBron. And LeBron nails the 3.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
Ewing the pass to Carmelo. Now Reed. Pass to Guerin. Pocket 6 over LeBron. And that one's good, Guerin.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. And that one drops.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
LeBron dreams it from the corner.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Missed on the three.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
He drills the three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into correction. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Beyond the arc. The shot misses.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it. Easy shot for him. He'll take that every time up the floor.
Knicks trail by 9.
And Gasol's length really makes an impact on defense, especially when he's contesting shots like this.
Down he goes for 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Knocked loose. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter of this one. James with a powerful jam.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
And there's the 3. Los Angeles leading by 11. James fires. The response triple. Answers back.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
That does not go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Oh, the dunk. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Takes the 3.
Capable of guarding any position, LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
3. Good.
Patrick Ewing.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. Even early.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, filling out the middle. Puts it up. Frazier, shot is off.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Ooh, ripped away. Fast break. Here comes New York. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by West. It's Johnson with a drive. Picked it out of midair. Now here's Reed. He's covered closely. Here's Ewing. Here's Guerin. New York again, can't hit. Pass to Johnson. 4-3. That one is off. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Anthony up top, covered by Bryant. From the arc. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lets it go from the wing. That one goes in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Johnson. To the wing, right side. 5 on the clock. Oh, it's stolen. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Shooting for New York.
Gasol's checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Bryant.
LeBron James.
It's stolen by James. Deflected. And here's the fast break. Here's Anthony. Sinks the 15-footer.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Now here's Reed. Checked by Gasol. And Gasol with the block. Another shot. Frazier shot is off. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. To the right side. Here's West. Here's Gasol. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Frazier. Here's West. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's a minute 26 left in the opening quarter.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter here. Down low. Here's Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Here's Frazier, hits the trifecta.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Out to James. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Here's Frazier. Got it. 2 for 5 now. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Out to the right wing. And then Gasol with the jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pure from three-point range.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And the basket by West.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
There's the block. The layup off target.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Los Angeles leading by 1. After this break, we'll... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter play. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at point guard. Inside, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's West to the middle. Here's Gasol. And he drops it in from the low post. O'Neal's got his first 2 points.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Here's Anthony. Ewing, it's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. James, outside. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Shoots. Frazier, shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 3. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to James. The triple, LeBron James.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Karen, the pass to Reed. Up and over Gasol. Count that one, Reed. Here's West. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Now Los Angeles with it. 3-point lead. Out to the right wing. And there's James from the arc. And another three for the Lakers.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to West. Jacks up a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. So it's the Knicks now. Here's Frazier. He can't get that one to fall. Johnson with the defensive effort. From downtown. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
From the baseline. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. Here's James on the wing. Nice work inside from James.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Anthony with bucket. Los Angeles leading by 7. James with the ball, and it's Reed picking him up. Here's Gasol. Here's West. He drops it from range. West has got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Outside Johnson. And James launches it. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time.
Count the basket!
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And the first half now in the books. The Lakers on top. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier shot is off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
From deep, Johnson. That shot missing. Knicks trail by 13. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And it's blocked. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the night.
First personal foul. First.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Out to James. Soft touch off the glass. James has got 19 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Wide open. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. The Lakers lead by 12. Driving to the basket. Here's James. The rebound by Guerin. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Fires it. Frazier, shot is off. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up. Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. This one for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 7 points here in the quarter.
When LeBron gets the ball, guys, and there aren't numbers back in transition, it almost always results in an easy hoop. Trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, Brian.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Both free throws good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
They need this. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 12 points. The Lakers lead by 17. James, right side. Fires the three. Nails it from three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Frazier with the bucket.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
James outside. From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. 1:19 left to play in the third quarter here.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. James outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And stolen by Anthony. On the break. Here's Frazier. Offline with a three. Los Angeles leading by 18. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Johnson. Out to James. And it's James with the jam.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Pass to Frazier. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be right back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Knicks trail by 20. On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Frazier with the bucket.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the... Get it!
High! Throwing it down!
Clear the way!
Because this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Pass to Reed. Good on the bucket. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's James on the wing. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Frazier. Intercepted. James inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 38 points. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's West. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
Left side, Johnson. And a three, James. And Los Angeles, another three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Johnson finds Gasol. Again, Los Angeles.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Out to James. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Knicks trail by 21. Shot is up. And it's Karen missing.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to Reed. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Driving inside, right wing. Here's Gasol. And here's James. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Frazier. Some room here for Anthony, and it's New York scoring again. Anthony's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Johnson passes to Gasol. And the three off target. And here's New York now. Here's Anthony. And it's New York scoring again. 43 seconds left in the game. Down low. Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Counted from distance.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson from the high post. Tries again. Here's Reed, and he jams it home with authority.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there from behind the arc. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game.
The Mavericks to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in a two-guard. Here's English. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Anthony with the screen on Aguirre.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul. And you know what? Save what was likely to be a dunk.
First trip to the line for him here. Good on both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Blackman. And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
English passes to Iverson. Pulls up from the corner. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. No good on the three. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a three-point game. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. Down low. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close. Capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Oh, offensive interference. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Shoots over Doncic. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Here's Blackman. Buries the long-range jumper. Blackman's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Anthony. 8 points for him. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
And that one is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Goes up on the wing. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Aguirre. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is at sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Fires from the wing. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Jokic with the steal. Oh, and here we go with English. And he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
Well, not only can Jokic get some steals, but he's such a great passer. He gets the break going with the quick outlet.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Murray, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Iverson missing.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's Murray following the score by Dallas. To the paint, here's Jokic. Got a piece of it. 3-second difference between shot clock and game.
And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
Yeah, we could feel that one all the way over here. Lets it go from the wing. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
And so Murray nails both of them. Doncic outside. Over Murray. And it's Doncic missing. Carmelo Anthony get it done for Denver. He got the double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
We've got Anthony. Murray out there with Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Goes up the baseline. Iverson, no luck. The Mavericks trail. Now, here is Aguirre. He has 6. And stolen by English. Fires for 3. Jokic passes to Carmelo with the fadeaway. They get it again. Jokic kicks to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. And again, Dallas turns it over. Jokic draws the double. English inside. Wire covering.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Pass to Anthony. And here's Jokic. From deep, Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Aguirre, that's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots, off to a good start. And so here's Denver. Here's Murray. Hits the jumper in space. Murray's got 8 points.
This is Murray's role. So active and engaged offensively.
Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Donaldson's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Iverson, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
They set the pick. Here's Blackman, and Dallas again with the bucket.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Now here's Murray. He's got 8. There's the drive. It's deflected, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Luka Doncic. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. They push it up 4 on 3. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Puts it up from 15. Here's Donaldson. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson. Denver leading by 4. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Jokic, no good. 1:06 left in the first half. Here's Blackman. Uses the glass to drop it in. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
English got a piece of it. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Here's Murray. The baseline jumper goes down. Murray's got 10.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
And so here is Dallas. 4-point game. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Over Iverson. They grab their own miss and block. That one goes careening off the glass.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray surveying the D. Fires from the corner. Jump shot is good. He's got 12.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
The three from Anthony. A shot, no good. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And he's good on the second. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Luka Doncic. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jokic rumbling to the bucket.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Iverson with the ball, picked up by Nowitzki. Ball's knocked loose. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. Denver leading by 9. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's English. Kicks it out to Iverson. Takes a 3. Up again. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Let's it fly from 18. And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Anthony. Iverson's got his first 2 points of the night. Here's Blackman. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And here are the Nuggets now. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Yes, that goes in. Anthony's got 4 this quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Sinks the triple.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Bucket is good.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now here's Murray. He's got 12. Here he goes, and he banks in the layup. Murray's got 14 points.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Blackman's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. And Denver has possession. The Mavericks making the shot. Iverson, right side. And the dunk by Iverson.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Blackman, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He's got 16.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And Iverson gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Murray. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Tries again. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Picked by Anthony. Doncic with the steal. Pushing it up. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And so it's Denver out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll get right back to the act. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Iverson. Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And he sinks the second. The Nuggets leading by 16. On the wing up. It's blocked. They retain possession. Second shot opportunity. Here's Nowitzki. And Anthony sends it back. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Murray against Doncic. Pulls it from 20. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Iverson darts in. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far. Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
Nowitzki against Jokic.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Another shot.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
From deep three-point land. Back to Aguirre. Pulls it from 20. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Nowitzki, rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Nuggets. Iverson, the shot is off.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 15. Now Iverson. 11 feet away. It's tipped. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. A 17-footer. Count the basket.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in, and it makes a terrific pass.
And that one falls.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Knocks down the three.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. No good from three. Mavericks trail by 17. Jokic pulls it down. 1:05 left in the game. Anthony. Again, the Nuggets score.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Donaldson. And that's in there. And Denver has possession. Murray, he takes it in. Layup no good. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Fires away from outside. Murray rips down the board. From way back. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend
Tip-off goes to Denver. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Here's Blackman. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
From deep, here's Doncic. No good.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Pass to English. Let's go with a 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Murray for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Denied. Here's Iverson. Over to the wing. Here's English. He buries it from 3. English has got 6.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And the basket by Blackman.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Jokic throws it down.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to English for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Doncic. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great, quick release for the big guy.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, PA.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And that one is hammered home.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
And the dunk by Jokic.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's English. He's got 9.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Oh, nice! Big finish! Man. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
But from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Here's Blackman. Good on the 13-footer. Blackman's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Out to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Pass to Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 1:09 left in the first. Pulls up for 3, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
The drive by Murray takes a 3. Iverson can't hit.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Out to the wing. Here's English. 11 points in the game.
Because he's got so many moves in his tool bag, English has so many different ways to get to the foul line.
First trip to the line for him here. He misses the free throw.
Alex English, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. 29 seconds left in the first quarter here. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Blackman. He's got 9. Here's Doncic. Good D by Jokic. And so it's Denver, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they knock them down.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Pass to Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Aguirre. And it's off from 3-point range. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. The 3 is up. English, that's good. English has got 18.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
With the drive. Pass to Murray. Here's the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic. Doncic just barrels his way to the rim.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Iverson. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Knocks down the long J. English has got 21.
Wanting to get his teammates in the rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
And it's Doncic missing.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, BA. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back over to you, BA.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And Luka Doncic with the 3. He has 7.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
Outside Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the second quarter. English passes to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Here's English. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Pass to Iverson. Denver moving it around. There's the 3. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Doncic is doubled. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. The 3. And the Mavericks, another three.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. No good on the triple. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The free throw drops for Anthony.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Pass to English. And here's Anthony. Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. Murray from outside. Second chance shot. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down. That gives him a double-double.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Mavericks trail by 18. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Jokic knocks it loose. Here's English. He's got 21. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
And here's Doncic outside.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And so it's Denver, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. English has got 24 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. English has got 6 in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Tips it up. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Anthony grabs the board. It's stolen. The ball's knocked loose. Right side Murray. Pass to English. 90 seconds into the second half now. Anthony, it's good on the putback.
Great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can really energize and galvanize a team.
And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 15 points.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
Here's English. That's 29 for him. Shot clock at 6. The 3, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's Doncic. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Just 5 to shoot. English, that's good. English has got 31.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Oh, Jokic with a block. And they'll keep possession. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That one's off.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Donaldson passes to Blackman. He shoots. The shot. Doncic, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert and just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And so he makes both from the line.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in. Great game for him. Double-double now.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Blackman. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Anthony.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits a second from the line. 24 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Drives to the hoop. It's stolen by Doncic.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack them.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
In transition. Anthony, left side. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
There's the triple. And again, Denver with a three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Donaldson. There's the drive. And there it is for him.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Pass to Iverson. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
He's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Nowitzki's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. And Anthony slams it in.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Anthony on the double. Here's Donaldson. Over Murray. Donaldson can't get it to go. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And he gets that one.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. English has got 41.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Pass to English. Takes the three. Here's Jokic. Here's Iverson. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Iverson's got 6 points in the quarter.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line, shoot two.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
And the basket by Jokic.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
There's the screen. Here's Blackman. The deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. The Nuggets on offense. Pass to Anthony. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Takes it inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Look, when you're trying to guard Iverson, you've got to respect his handles. He can get right by you.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Here's Nowitzki. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Anthony, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets a whistle there.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both. Puts up a deep three. No good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
So off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Aguirre against English. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. The three from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
He needs to get himself under control here. That's 2 fouls in less than 60 seconds.
goes Doncic. Nowitzki for three. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Taken away by Anthony. And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Iverson with some nice D.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Iverson outside. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Anthony.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. Aguirre grabs the miss. Here's Nowitzki. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Nowitzki's got his second bucket tonight.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Here's Iverson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Doubled by Iverson, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. They double-team Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. And stolen by English. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. A pull-up. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
And Nowitzki puts up a deep three. And he stays with it. Out left to the wing. A 3 from Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Iverson outside. Allen Iverson on the wing. And the dunk by Iverson.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki. Anthony can't hit. Here's Blackman. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Iverson outside. Pass to Anthony. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Blackman. The 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The 3 from Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Iverson's got 13.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
English left side. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
The 3 for Doncic. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And that one good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Now here's Nowitzki. He has 5. And the basket by Blackman.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
English outside. Shoots the 3. On the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And a 3. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Doncic, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
The kick out to English. Good, and it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 4 assists in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Kicks it out to Iverson. And stolen by Nowitzki. It's tipped. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The putback. And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
It's picked off. Here's Blackman, and he jams it with authority.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
18 feet out, and with that, the Denver lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Doncic. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night. And English kicks to Murray. Back to English. And he drives in. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The free throw drops for English. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Got a piece of it. Jokic with the steal. On the wing, Iverson. English outside. Back to Iverson. Wide open look here for Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wide open. And it's Denver scoring again.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Blackman. And here's Iverson outside. And stolen by Aguirre. It's deflected. Taken away by Anthony. And here's English for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. English has got 14.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. The fadeaway. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Blackman. Trains the three-pointer. Blackman's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the man.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
The kick out to English. The offensive rebound. Anthony, the pass to Murray. That 3 off the mark. Mavericks trail by 3. They set the screen. Oh my goodness, the slam!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Anthony, the pass to English. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
Nuggets foul.
Dallas shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's tied up with that one. There's 21 seconds left here in the second. Doncic feeling it out. Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. The kick out to England. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Nuggets ahead up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Alex English has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Murray in a point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And he recovers it. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Over Murray. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Doncic.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Kept alive. Here's Jokic.
Have mercy. Wow. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. On the wing, Doncic. 7 points in the game.
Love the activity by Murray. Great to see him hustling on defense like that.
Anthony finds English. Now Jokic. Outside for Murray. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 6th assist on the night.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Dash to Aguirre. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Aguirre with it. And guarded by Murray. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Aguirre. Kicks it out to Iverson. Iverson buries it from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Doncic, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Murray for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson to the middle. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Good defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
English the pass to Iverson. And English gets it to go. English has got the lead up to 11 now for Denver.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And then English with the slam dunk.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Mavericks trailed by 11. Here's Doncic. And it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter. Anthony dishes to English. Back to Anthony. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. No good. Shot missing. Nowitzki gets a wide-open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Murray penetrating. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
A 3 from Maguire. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now here's Murray. Iverson outside. Outside for Murray. No good from outside. Here's Aguirre. Over Iverson. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Aguirre's got his second bucket of the night. And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Dan, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Blackman, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Nuggets leading by 9. Here's English. Nice D from Nowitzki.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Iverson from the arc. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Iverson's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Nuggets. Into the lane. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. It's going to be on Jokic. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass. Constantly moving that ball from one side to the other. Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Murray against Doncic. Shot from the wing. Shot is good. The Nugget lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Puts up the 3, and it's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Here's Murray. English looking around. All alone. That one drops.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Now Nowitzki. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Now Jokic. And he banks the layup in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Now Anthony rips it down with two hands.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Doncic with a strong move inside.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
The Nuggets leading by 10. Jacks up a three. Drained from outside.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Outside, Aguirre. He's off from three. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Doncic with the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Had the chance on the break, but the three is off. From outside, he drills the three.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Iverson with the ball. Puts up the three. Knocks down the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Pass touch by Nowitzki. Puts it up from deep. A putback. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And here's English for three. No good there.
Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. Iverson passes to Murray. Here's Iverson. Pulls up on the wing. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Denver grabs the miss. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic, and he makes it. Iverson's got his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Murray, and off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. From deep. The rebound by Murray.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And he banks in the layup.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night here. Here's Donaldson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. Off target with the 3. And Dallas with possession. They trail by 1. Releases. Blackman no good.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort. That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Going inside, and he dunks it down.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. Soft touch off the glass. Iverson's got 7 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Denver leading by 3. Murray for 3. Kept alive. Murray's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Into the lane. The Mavericks rebound. Oh, Jokic for the block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Murray, no good.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Here's Iverson. He has 7. Baseline jumper. Count the basket. He's got 9. Here's Doncic. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Nowitzki, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. The Nuggets lead by 4. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Murray, no good.
and he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Jokic from the line. Count that bucket.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Blackman. Iverson with a rebound. Blackman's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Oh, a really deep three that time. Murray's got 5.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. It's tipped. And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. English, that's good.
And this is what you want to do when you got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
It's intercepted. From about 19, Blackman no good. Denver leading by 8. English passes to Anthony. Got it. Good job in the low post. Anthony's got his second basket of the night. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Aguirre. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Goes up on the baseline. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Jokic.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Doncic. Nice shot from the wing. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the ball.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Aguirre. Blocked. And they get it back. Here's Doncic. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Doncic has got 6.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Out to the right wing. Iverson passes to Murray. Launches a 3. There's Murray with the triple.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Iverson. 3-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one. There's a screen by Anthony. Murray passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Here's English. He's got 5. Anthony up top. Pass to Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
Donaldson passes to Blackman from the high post. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Blackman's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Doncic against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Murray drops them both. Here's Donaldson. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Here's Donaldson to the left side wing. Rejected by Jokic. Here's Iverson. Puts up a deep 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Aguirre. The offensive rebound. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
English, that's good.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Here's Blackman. Knocks it down from distance. Blackman's got 9 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at block.
Shoots it from the corner. Iverson can't hit.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
No good on the 3. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14. And it's good for 2. Mavericks trail by 13. Ball stolen. Here's Iverson. Denver the rebound. Iverson's gone 4 of 10 here. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic a screen to the inside. Jokic muscles it down.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Denver leading by 15. Here's Anthony. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Well, they expect expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's English. Three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 15. Blackman passes to Doncic. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust, but we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Oh, my goodness. He hammered that one down.
Boy, an absolute exclamation point.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Mavericks trail by 17. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
To the paint. Here's Blackman, open and close, and he drops it in. Blackman's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Goes up on the wing. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
Here's Donaldson. The shot from the low post is good. Donaldson's got 6 points.
Easy shot for him. He'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Iverson. 11 points in the game. He drops it from range. 14 points for him. Good if it goes. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And their defense has stood out. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray out there with Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Mavericks trail by 14. Looking to get it going. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to English. Hands it from the wing. And the Nuggets lead by 14. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
The Nuggets lead by 12. Here's Iverson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic. Getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in the game. And Murray launches it from deep. Rebound by Aguirre.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots
and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Oh, Jokic with the block. Here's English. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. 6 to shoot. Jokic, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Murray. Let's loose for 3. On target from range.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Here's Doncic. 17-footer is in.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
The drive by Murray. Now Anthony. Tipped. Now here's Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Can't get the 3.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Shot's good by Iverson. And the Nuggets lead by 19. Here's Aguirre. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Iverson. He launches. Can't get it to go. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. 59 seconds left in the fourth. Rebounded by the Nuggets. Anthony! Ooh, it misses. And it's the Mavericks ball, trailing by 17. And he racks up 2. And here's Murray. Lots of room. Book it! That one goes!
That just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, they get a hand on it. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Both hands there for a little extra. Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate.
Oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it!
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Cashes it in! So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson.